Мгм. Так, окей.
This place is
Монусакс
great,
убили
really comfortable.
теперь. Блин, да, первые две части на русском были.
I'm just gonna get settled in. Time to move on. Get on with my life. Yes, absolutely.
Абсолютно.
Now, like I said, it was a long time ago. Let it go. Seriously.
Было давно, это было вчера.
Definitely more my style than Panama. Or Hoboken, I guess. No. If I'm honest, I just got kind of bored of boozing. I mean, once in a while, but not all the time. You're right. It wasn't doing me any favors. Maybe I'd lost my self-respect, but it's back. I'm excited. Really. I really needed a new start.
А точно, я вспомнил, я ж
I think you're
пиратку
right.
покупал.
I think I am
У
gonna
меня
like
вот эти
it here.
ролики пережаты были, такие пиксели были,
certainly-
капец.
It certainly ain't New Jersey. It's my new life, just like you said. Listen, if you think I can still do a job, what have I got to lose? Apart from the weight. Very funny. Ha ha. Yes, that is a fake laugh, you jerk.
Титры надо увеличить. Размер субтитров где? Специфичное оружие. М. Жесть. Ха-ха. Давай, Максимка, бутылкой всех убьем.
So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be. A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was, about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death. And I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister. I'd arrived in Sao Paulo a few weeks before. I was working a protection detail for the kind of people who need protection in a town like this. And what kind of town was this? One where I didn't speak the language and they didn't water down their drinks. So for now, we seemed to get along just fine. Of course, that was about to change.
Hey, brother.
Hey.
How's the cocktail?
It's scotch. I never mix my drinks.
Well, at least not on duty.
Something like that.
Man, that favela is big.
Yep. Nothing like the view of extreme poverty to make a penthouse cocktail party really swing.
I guess they call it trickle-down economics.
Да, сейчас будет
That's
весело.
funny.
It's supposed to be a charity thing. Drink and give money. I don't know, something for the kids. Hey, listen, man. We better look lively. This place is a nightmare. They just got cowboys running security downstairs. Something rotten in the air.
That didn't mean much. There was always something rotten in the air. The family we were protecting were local celebrities, rich parasites with delusions of humanity. The kind of people who end up in glossy magazines or body bags, depending on how their luck runs. So where are they all? I see Rodrigo over there talking to that guy.
Yeah, I don't know.
Rodrigo.
That guy next to him. He's some kind of cop. I think, I'm not sure. Serious, though. Big end cop, anti-gang sort of thing. I can't remember his name.
So who's this guy?
That guy's a plastic surgeon or some kind of surgeon. Tummy tucks and cock implants. Look at Marcel. Still dances like a fool.
Guess that's what a European education and a coke habit will do for Ricky Martin look-alike.
It's very funny, Max. Oh, excuse me.
Дайте мне
I was mostly working for Rodrigo Branco, a local businessman. Built things, did some charity, had things named after him, won awards, owned things, people. One of the trophies he had won was his wife, Fabiana. She was hot.
Мы же ее,
wanted to be
по-моему, списать
dangerous.
надо.
Some
Фабиан.
good genes trying to fight their
Уже
way out
забыл.
of the cesspit. She'd married well and was now at leisure to regret her good fortune. They got along as well as any rich workaholic and his younger airhead wife tend to get along. They mostly ignored each other. She spent a lot of time with his cokehead younger brother, Marcello. He was a good-time guy if your idea of a good time was an expensive suit, a bottle of champagne, and nothing between the ears. The middle brother, Victor, had just walked in. He was a local politician. Guy was smoother than an oil slick on an iceberg and about as toxic. The rest of the crowd, I didn't know, but I could imagine the types. People who know if they drink enough, they won't have to feel guilty about their good fortune. Suddenly, things turned real ugly. Felt like our hangovers arrived right on cue.
Ugly, ну как всегда. Посос.
I don't know what the fuck that was. Let's go.
Things had gone from fine to fucked up in about a second, and now there were two idiots at the wheel.
Clear. Got this floor?
Sure.
Look after yourself, bro. Stay safe.
It wasn't my own safety I was concerned about, trophy wife or not. I'd said I would protect the girl.
Protect the girl.
I lost my edge, along with everything else.
Whoa.
It was time to choose. A nasty fall or a bullet to the head.
Ага, тут он не автоматически берет. Жесть. Ну. Обезболивающий.
That was the boss lady. Only this time she wasn't calling for more liquor in her cocktail.
Ну.
Trashy magazines and pretty trashy people. I just hoped I could keep them out of the crime section. She was out on one of the balconies, and I hoped not about to be thrown off it.
А.
Don't be stupid! Don't be stupid! Let her go! Let her go! Come on!
It might have been stupidity or drunkenness, or maybe both. But before I knew it, I was back taking insane risks, trying to save fallen women.
Воу. Максимка.
Tranquila! Tranquila! Nós cuidamos disso.
Nice work! Hey, you need a hand?
No, you? Who the hell's Rodrigo?
I don't know, man. Thanks.
Somebody's gotta go find him. Está tudo sob controle agora. Fica tranquilo.
Protect the girl.
I imagined the elevator doors opening to a firing squad of muzzles. As far as I could see it, the one thing my plan had going was that no one else would be stupid enough to pull this move.
What have you done with him?
Окей. Ах ты ж гневе. Уа!
Dragging Bronco along would slow them down, but not much.
А, привет, Вик. Нет, не по офисам. Если как летит. Жесть. Максимка вернулся.
It looked like they were taking him out through the basement. Maybe I still had a shot. Rodrigo was too rich a
Я
prize
вчера
for them
вторую
to
часть
throw
прошел
away.
за один присест.
Sure, I'd have to work hard to get him back, but I knew the bad guys would want the boss alive almost as much as I did.
Бам-бам-бам-бам-бам-бам. Где? Прикольно же.
The control box was on the wall to the left of the gate.
На, о, бегать можно все-таки.
The great thing about being
Oh,
famous
Licky.
as well as rich is the bad guys know who to kidnap. Another parking lot rattling with gunfire. Was I too late?
Блин, там темно.
Rodrigo!
А! Что Максимка умеет буллет тайм. А!
Stay down, Mr. Bronco!
Сдохни.
Rodrigo, it's Max.
Ничего себе.
You're okay. You're okay. Yeah. Come on, get up. Come on, get up. You're okay. Come with me. Just come on. It's okay. Just lay right here. It's okay.
Ei, vocês aí! Que porra vocês estão fazendo? A justiça local?
Que porra você acha que é, falando com meus homens assim?
Você acha que
Фига
tem
себе, у них
direito de
полиция
matar
убивает
pessoas
просто.
a sangue frio, Becker?
Cala a boca, cuzão. Continua dando multas. Não põe o nariz onde não é chamado. Vamos. Ajuda, cara.
Chama uma ambulância!
Fuck.
You did good, Max.
You say so. Don't look so good.
Hey, what could be better, huh? The good guys are reunited, and the Commando Sombra are dead.
I guess. So who's this guy?
I don't know. Some kind of cop. Different branch of the police. Not UFE, but normal cops. I don't know about this stuff. Politics. Everywhere politics. Shit, Max, you look kind of beat up. Let's get this lot home, and then I'll get you home too. Come on.
Да такие следы кровавые везде.
Back home, it was time for some R&R, the only way I knew how.
Бухлом.
And with that, I guess I was ready for bed. A couple of days later, it was back to work. Ferrying the boss's broad and his dipshit of a brother out for the night so they could recover from their brush with mortality. Then again, what did I expect? These were the kind of people who went to nightclubs in helicopters. Fabiana had brought her sister along,
Сейчас опять
presumably
вас
so she
захотят
could show off
похитить,
just
да?
how rich and empty her life was. And boy, was she about to learn the meaning of rich and empty.
Max! Max! I was speaking to you!
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, I was saying we gotta do a lot of scrapes, man!
Well, we're still here.
Hey!
Thanks to you, Max. I owe you my life.
Boom! It wasn't just him, huh, baby?
Oh, yes, Marcel. I'm sure you did a lot to save everyone. You were probably worried about getting blood on your stash.
Very funny!
Thank you, Max. I don't know what I would do without my sister.
Бедный Макс.
Spend even more time doing something useful. You know she works in the favela. She's the good sister.
Oh, shut up. What did you hear, Faba? More bodies turned up where people went missing. It's horrifying.
Did someone say Buzz Q?
Hey.
I'm just kidding, but it is a cool town, man. Hey! Here we are! Saúde!
С этими малолетками тупыми.
I love this place. E aí, Zé Carioca, palavra. I love this view. It's a real chill place to hang, you know? Do a little business, have some fun. I need it too. I've been working far too hard. Like a whore during Fleechy Weeky, as my roommate used to say. You like that, Max?
That's pretty funny.
Oh, look, it's Alphonse's little
Marcelo, Fabiana,
Oi.
it's been too long.
Você lembra da minha irmã, Giovanna?
Claro que sim, Fabiana. I'm glad you are still with us. Come, I heard what happened. I've missed you. I would have called, but you know how it is. Didn't want it to bother you. Hey, Marcelo. Marcelo. I think I might have an interesting investment for your brother.
Well, call him up, homie.
I haven't seen him for a while. I'm gonna walk down because last week was Fashion Week.
Марселло.
My God, Egypt, but so beautiful. You know Anastasia?
Oh, yeah, I know, Anna.
Ужас. Для меня и для Макса. В таком месте очутиться.
Your table, nothing but the best.
Why can't we sit over there, Mom?
I love you, but cloud you book in advance.
Cloud you? Fucking Cloud you. He isn't even any good. If he were good, he'd be in Barcelona, Milan. He couldn't even make it in Germany. Now he comes back here and acts like fucking royalty.
I'll introduce you.
Nah, need Caesar. Just give me a bottle of champagne, eh?
This kind of place made me want to puke. I
Да,
needed
меня
a real
тоже
drink
тошнит.
to deal with the electronic music and the robotic people.
Fucking monkey from a fucking slum. He acts cool with me.
What's that?
Nothing. Say, Max, you're a man of the world. What are you fucking doing, man?
About what?
What do you do about life?
Look at me, I'm standing in a nightclub, listening to music I can't stand. I'm 5,000 miles from home, I'm armed, and I'm drinking. You don't want to listen to advice from me, amigo.
Oh, Max, I love you, man. You're fucking real, you know? Oh, shit. People. Fuck them. People get me wrong. I think I love a wrong woman. Oh, excuse me. Fabio! Fabio! Ah, my nigga, how are you? What you been, Mo? What you been?
Thank God he had left. A minute more of his drivel and I would have to put a bullet in him myself. It soon turned out I wasn't the only one.
Да чё их все хотят похитить? Да сдохни. Глаза им.
Hadn't seen it coming, but that
Привет.
was no surprise.
Еще раз.
It's hard to keep your eye on the ball through the bottom of a glass.
Блин.
I just hoped I could get to Fabiana and Giovanna in time.
Здорово, здорово.
I knew if I didn't get to the girls soon, they'd be leaving this place with either a price on their heads or a tag on their toes. The doors had been chained shut. I didn't need my Portuguese for Beginners phrase book to work out what was going on. The guy making the noise was the boss. He was sending them around to cut me off from the other side.
И чё
And
мне
sure
делать?
enough, a few seconds later, I had some company on the dance floor.
Мне этот эффект алкоголизма бесит.
There had to be another way out through the VIP lounge. Rich
Да
fools
нет.
love a private exit.
Ты чё, и в ретро такие люди есть, которые, если ты там какую-нибудь более-менее современную, они приходят и начинают вонять. Да, Макс Пейн-то в этом году и 10 лет. 10 лет всего лишь. И далеко еще до ретро. Ну, это первая миссия, да.
It was your typical trendy hellhole. A playground for the overpreened and undernourished. Sushi and house music and vodka. A place you don't get through the door unless you're rich, beautiful, or, in this instance, it seemed, a heavily armed psychopath.
А! Отдай мне свой автомат. Блин. Нет! Ну, на геймпаде весело будет проходить. Так, охереть, он живой какой.
There had to be another way out through the VIP lounge. Rich fools love a private exit.
Я это уже смотрел. Да я знаю, да и вообще я уже это...
Poor bastard's name was Claudio. I found out later he was a pretty big shot soccer player for the Galatians.
Стрим так
A nearly
запускаю уже на
superstar just
автомате.
back from
Просто
Europe.
прохожу и
Usual.
запускаю
Scored
фоном.
goals, scored girls. The only box he'd be getting into now is the one he'd be
Там
leading
уже
in.
с начала 2016 года столько всего было на этих стримах.
About the only thing I'd managed to clock in that place was the
Аудитория в этой находится.
smoke. Tempting.
В онлайновых играх, сессионках. Здорово, Фрогимен, да, уже?
Hey, Sao Paulo's favorite bodyguard. How's it going, bro?
It's not good. Some guys took Giovanna and Fabiana.
What? Jesus, Max. Hey, I'm on my way.
No, stay in the chopper. We'll meet
Ты что,
a way
на
out.
работе?
I'll go find the girls.
Кстати, вот ты готику играешь в ретро, на самом деле готика настолько популярна, что у нее аудитория охеренная и в своем разделе. Ну, то есть у себя. Да это не от этого зависит, я не знаю, что... Сиськи тебе надо выставить, камеру и сиськи, и тогда будет у тебя успех. Евгений. Блин. Ни хрена не вижу. Вот теперь вижу. Старичок Макс.
All this unfinished business, and all I could think about was my unfinished scotch.
Блин, ну улики еще бегать искать, да нафиг они нужны.
There was another delay I didn't need. This wasn't looking good. I'd almost lost the boss's wife once this week. Now I was giving them two for the price of one.
В туалете есть кто-нибудь?
You an American?
Sure. Yeah, I'm from Steele, North Dakota, just outside of Bismarck.
Por favor. Ишь, достал. Я думал, у меня же сегодня искал, думал, у меня на плойке есть, а у меня вон это. Опасно.
Just retired. Oh, what a life that was. And it gave me the money to raise a family. I got a girl at college in Wisconsin and a boy who's playing football for Minnesota State.
360.
No, that's all right. Sounds nice. Listen, you're staying here. Don't be a hero.
Oh, I won't. I'm retired.
Что, ты посмотрел видео, Ваня, я тебе скинул?
Ex-cop? Give me a break. It looked loud and expensive
Вот,
enough to
смотри,
be
улик.
Fabiana's. Her fashion sense didn't leave a whole lot of room for imagination, let alone food. The girl sure knew how to draw the eye, and maybe that was the problem.
Я в ретро думаю, не знаю, «Принц Персии» начать проходить серию. В телеге где?
Whatever the hell they were arguing about, it was time for me to add my 2 cents.
Блин, патроны.
I still had other problems to deal with.
На плите такой, прикинь, поджарился, такой лежит Макс. Кайф. Блин, с мышкой я бы тебя уже давно бы уделал. Блин, у меня патроны закончились. Блин! Что делать? Макс, ты можешь драться?
They were still alive, at least. This crew was starting to look a lot like friends of the gate crashers at last week's party. These guys had some real issues with the Broncos. They were back to finish the job. I figured it was time to start doing mine.
Вам повезло, что я на геймпаде. Патроны! Ха! Че, на маленького рыгающего мальчика посмотри. Что делать? Ах ты ж гнида. Пута! Вот это мне нравится. Такие пули, смотри, прошибает. Прикольно. И музыка такая еще.
This wasn't the time to be second-guessing myself. I had to hurry or I'd lose them.
Да ладно, ладно, идем. Сука. Они меня косым обозвали.
Helicopter pad. I had to get to the roof before Giovanna and Fabiana left on a one-way flight. I knew this was going to be a bad idea, but in the continued absence of any good ones,
Молодость вспоминает.
What a view. I guess my time in Sao Paulo wasn't quite the paid holiday in the sun I'd been promised. At least I was getting shot at by a bit of class.
Так там же говорили, у вас должны связь глушить.
These guys weren't messing around. This place was like Baghdad with G-strings. A couple of more seconds and I'd have given some poor street cleaner a crappy start to his day. Now, I had a ride to catch.
All I said! Come on! Jesus, Max, I can't leave you alone for 5 minutes! What the hell happened in there?
They jumped us. Same guys from the party, I think. They grabbed the girls and Marcelo, but he's here now.
Yeah, don't worry about me, homie.
Давай, бери снайпу.
Paying you lots of money to protect me. Yeah, what were you drinking?
Bet your ass.
Ты выпил? Да, да, я выпил.
There for 5 minutes sober. Oi, look, there they are. Quick, get after them.
Are you crazy? You can't just leave her.
Сейчас Макс такой с вертолета.
Get the rifle back there.
Ё-моё.
She's making a run for it.
Hey, hold on. Swing it around.
Move, you're gonna lose her.
Max, shoot that bastard.
А, блядь, я на вас засмотрелся.
Just gotta hold him or do something, man.
Пута. Обожаю консоль из-за вот этого авто-алятка.
Come on, get him up.
Ага.
Stay on. Don't worry, I see her.
How did they know we were gonna be here?
It doesn't take a genius. I'm always at this club on a Tuesday.
Тупые.
Move, you're gonna lose her. She's headed for the roof.
Почему в Макс Пейне все враги такие тупые?
Getting around it. I'm guilty. Oh, look, there she is there.
Нашпиговал в него. Жесть. Да. Не, ну что тут смотреть? Макс такой, лучше бы сидел бы в Нью-Йорке. Давай, неси службу. Увидал. Он прыгает со всяких поз, и тут упал с небольшой высоты.
Or maybe they just assumed the Broncos security team consisted of more than a drunk American has-been and a Brazilian never was, who should have paid more attention in flying school. Either way, I needed to find Giovanna before they did.
Ну, суки. Вы Максимку разозлили. Ну да. Ай! Видишь, я не могу встать. Старость. Вот мне вот это вот не хватало в первой части. Я помню, что в третьей части можно упасть куда-нибудь и лежать вот так вот и ждать, пока они сами придут. Улетел какой-то. Нет, там можно лежать только когда ты стреляешь. Я вчера это проверял. Когда ты не стреляешь, он автоматически встает сразу же. Я тоже думал полежать. Ха-ха-ха. Не знаю, я пробовал, там летишь, вертишь, но когда это, ты, если не стреляешь, то все, встает.
The odds on Giovanna still being alive were getting worse by the second, and if Fabiana wasn't dead already, I was guessing pretty soon she'd start wishing she was. I was up for one god.
Ну, тебе виднее, ты дофига играл. Ну, я вчера прошел и все. Сюжет пробежал. Мону Сакс, да, убили.
This was a mess. Where the hell was Passos? We were two failed cops failing miserably at being bodyguards. It was Giovanna's necklace. I had to hope the rest of her was still intact.
Улики.
Giovanna! Giovanna!
Max! Over here! What's happening?
Giovanna.
Where were you?
Are you all right?
What, do I look all right?
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of here.
Passos, where is he?
Пасос.
Is he okay?
Had to make a quick detour. He's fine. He's right there.
Oh my god. It's Raul!
Giovanna!
Raul!
What the hell are you doing?
Ты тупая, что ли? Сейчас тебя подстрелят.
Hey! No, nothing. Go.
Seems like I wasn't the only guy around here who had taken his eye off the ball.
Are you okay?
My weakness was the drink. Passos was the sister. Things were turning pretty ugly in this town. The boss's girl was gone, and part of me wished I was too.
Склероз лечится. Главное, акулу найти какую-нибудь. Помнишь этот фильм «Глубокое синее море»? Альцгеймера они там. Глубокая глотка все смотрели. Это же самый знаменитый фильм. Даже несколько Оскаров получил. Как в идиократии. Самый просматриваемый фильм был «Жопа». Он даже получил несколько Оскаров.
It's not like I don't have the money to pay.
Father made a lot of money. We have always been targets. We all know that. But much as it pains me, I don't see we have a choice. Maybe after we pay, we find out who did it. We have them... Well, we all know what I'm saying.
Who do you think is targeting your family?
Haters.
Who can say? Life in this country is not easy, you can see that. I've tried to do business the right way, but that's not always possible. Of course I made enemies, but I've also paid a lot of bribes. I have no idea.
It's probably that street gang trying to get at me.
I don't know. People I know have tried to reach out to this group. Comando Sombra. They're not from any of the favelas
Завтра на
around here.
работу.
Linked to the drug business now. What have I got to do with drugs? Nothing.
Everybody loves money.
Just on my wife.
С батарейкой.
We can take the money to them.
Да, батарейка подыхает, сука. Надо ее постоянно на станции держать.
Bota essa arma no chão. Hey, put the gun down. Put down your gun. Bota essa arma no chão agora. Slow. Não faça nada estúpido. Me mostre o dinheiro.
What's he saying?
Open the bag. Show me it's full of money.
А это мне жена подогнала.
Depressa, porra,
Switch.
depressa.
Давай, спокойной ночи, сосиска Бамбори. Что за хрень?
Apparently someone up in the nosebleeds didn't like the game we were playing. The money was gone, and I was next if I didn't get off that field. The bullets came from long range. They were well professionals, and I was starting to feel decidedly amateur.
Косой, ага.
You okay?
Yeah.
All right, let's go. There's got to be a first-aid kit around here somewhere.
Где-то должен
I've
быть
been shot more
обезболивающий.
times than I could remember, but this felt different. Maybe fate was sending me a message, trying to tell me my luck was finally about to run out. Or maybe I just severed an artery and was bleeding out like any number of fools who got shot playing with guns. Either way, I was failing fast. Christ. At least one of us had a gun now. That raised our chances of survival all the way from nil to slim.
Какой магазин? Да, Макс алкоголик, и вот постоянно так штырит.
The guy with the bag must have got hit. He's bleeding all over the place.
He's not the only one. Come on, I think he went this way.
So this was
А,
it.
не, магазин
My
там не
easy
разлочен.
retirement money. My
Картридж
blood-stained
только покупать.
401k. A chance to drink for free while chaperoning socialites around town and making sure the poor people didn't get too close. The brochure sure didn't mention any of this shit.
Ну да, там хрен зайдешь в магазин.
Still with me back there, brother?
На PlayStation то же самое, на Xbox, походу, то же самое. Допустим... Блин, ладно, не покажу сейчас. На PlayStation прикольно, можно, а здесь придется игру закрыть.
Wait here a second.
Ну тут хоть F5 жать не надо.
Whoa. Looks like I missed all the fun.
Easy there, Grandpa. Come on. I'm getting flashbacks to that wedding we worked in Aruba.
Yeah, back to the good old days when I thought I might actually like this job.
Футбол еще.
Dumb sport.
Hey, careful, my friend. That's blasphemy in this town. You okay, bro?
Never better.
Да, в 2012 году постарались
Yeah, I wonder.
F5 автоматом сделать.
Is it bad?
Could be a lot worse.
Here.
Thank you.
Обезболивающее.
Here we go.
Что, на вылет прошла?
Put the sleeve on. Come on. All right. Don't be a pussy.
So what now?
We make sure that the right clowns get the money.
What the hell do you think that was? Tried to gate crash our little wine and cheese party.
I have no idea.
Я там Зельду одну только прошел. На свече и
Anyone
все.
with access to high-powered sniper rifles and trained killers.
Ну, прикольная Зельда, мне понравилась.
Great.
Link's Awakening.
So what now, Einstein?
Well, I guess we get these Comando Sombra their money and make sure they know we did not try to trick them otherwise. Fabiana, she won't come back.
На Xbox говорили, что можно Аргентину поставить и покупать.
Come on, come on.
Мама, мама.
Eu sabia que essa porra ia dar merda. Quem foi o filho da puta que teve essa ideia de estádio? Cala a boca, porra! Se concentra, caralho!
Так откуда еще? Уа! А. Да блин.
All right, let's keep moving.
Прикольно. Так, давай второй возьмем.
Come on, let's get out of here.
So what am I, the button pusher?
Yeah. You're so good at it.
Ну-ка, сжигатель. Надо за чаем сходить.
Just another day at the office, huh?
Should have known this wouldn't end well.
Didn't even begin well. It was hardly a textbook hostage exchange.
I guess I must have skipped that class. Okay, come on. Let's go.
Where the hell's he going?
Тихо. Сейчас подойду, пойду за чаем. Смотрю, здесь collectibles есть еще. Ну, я думаю, ты спать ушел. Спасибо.
But he might be able to tell us what the fuck is going on. Seu filho da puta. O que aconteceu lá embaixo? Quem nos atacou? Quem são os franco-atiradores? Não estou pra brincadeira, filho da puta. Ai! Quem você nos enganar? Combate! Trouxemos o dinheiro! Trouxemos o dinheiro!
Короче, он у него где деньги для Бовски.
Heads up. Here come his friends.
Все.
Something tells me we're heading in the right direction. It suddenly hit me that this bloodbath was probably being recorded in HD. The Galatians will be making more than the sports.
Что за
pages
золотое
tomorrow
оружие?
morning.
Бесконечно патроны или что?
Come on, let's move! We gonna do this?
Son of a bitch.
You okay?
About the same as before. Looking forward to getting out of this shithole.
Wasting time, man!
More trophies and game plans. It had been a very long time since I'd had one of either.
Ну тут все блестит.
We should keep moving. Okay, let's go!
Да он так говорит, как будто я не понимаю, то ли это он, то ли это не он.
It didn't sound like we were the only ones getting shot at. Who the hell had tipped these guys off? I didn't know what to think anymore. This town had more smoke and mirrors than a strip club locker room.
Сцена.
Pressa. Não, aqui, por aqui. Essa porta aqui, fecha essa porta depressa. Rápido.
Обезболивающее вижу.
O que, seu viado do caralho? Cadê a porra do dinheiro? Vou meter uma bala na sua cabeça, filha da puta!
Что происходит?
Ei, morre, favelado, filha da puta! Eles devem ter ido por aqui. Abre a porta.
They seem nice enough.
Sai! Sai, vamos, pega os caras, pega os caras!
Were they cops?
You tell me. I don't think so.
Caralho, porra! Puta que pariu!
Come on. They're going after the cash. I've had enough of these fools.
Pega, pega, pega!
Пега, пега, пега. Да ё-моё. Точно, видишь, когда тебя убивают, ты можешь последнего грохнуть и типа а-ля. ты видал? Такой переломался. Да погоди ты, я тут поищу что-нибудь.
If it was good enough for a professional athlete, it was good enough for me.
Вон, золотые. О, золотые бутсы.
Giving him his last rites, don't you think?
This flapjack. This is high-end gear. These guys are seriously financed.
Yeah, I noticed. I'll get you one for Christmas. Come on, let's keep moving.
We've still got a sniper on us.
We'll deal with him first. I only got one shoulder left.
There's no time. The money will be long gone. We gotta stay on the guy with the bag.
I might have written the book on dumb ideas, but Passos sure wasn't afraid to quote from it.
Так, тихо. Уа! За дверь. Поэтому он и косой снайпер. Сдохну. Нет, попал. Нет, не попал. Гребаное яблоко мешает мне.
I didn't give a damn about the money, but I knew what would happen to Fabiana if the wrong people got paid.
Asshole!
Oh.
Passo! Look out!
Ну, в яйца прям. Да бля.
I didn't give a damn about the money, but I knew what would happen to Fabiana if the wrong people got paid.
Гребаное яблоко. Ах, ты же гнида. Ну, долго перезаряжаешься. Ну, фу.
Vai se fuder! Wake up, Max!
Как здесь обезболивающее? Да.
I needed something to improve my game.
Got the chance.
Luckily for us, the blood money was
А,
still
это
bleeding.
улик.
The smell in this place reminded me
Улики.
of how long it had been since I'd had any food. A drinker eats when he's loaded. A real drunk eats when he's not.
Ну, вот говоришь, это типа подкидывай улики, как современные менты. Скоро закон примут о дискредитации полиции.
Why do I always get to go first?
Ease up on the trigger there, buddy.
It was time to introduce our sniping pal to something more intimate and short range.
Бам-бам-бам. А! Сука.
That guy was getting annoying.
The hell did they know about the exchange?
This is Sampa, bro. That kind of cash doesn't stay quiet for long. And these kids like expensive toys.
Как бы так
Here,
поудобнее
put this
сесть.
on. Have a better chance if we split up.
Almost looks like we know what we're doing.
Yeah, right. Don't speak too soon,
Да,
brother.
потому что херню придумывают, а потом вот дорабатывают, поправки делают.
It's coming from the stands.
Shit, they got the guy with the bag.
Stay here. Cover me. I'll go after him.
Hey, keep your headset on.
Look, I'll deal with the guys on the other side of the fence. You take the other.
Whatever you say.
Блин, патроны закончились. What the hell? Да. Где снайпер? Алло. Стерилизатор. Попадание в пах 25. Это уже гердохор какой-то. Он мне помогать собирается, этот тварь. А! А, я вижу золотой этот деталь. А тут стрейфиться не получается. Тихо. Тихо, не вставай. Граната. Сука. Давай, давай, спасибо тебе. Сладких снов. А я тут буду разбираться дальше. Сука. Этот там со снайперкой сидит и вообще не помогает мне. Сдохни. Так, больше нигде золотого этого здесь нет на трибунах. Стрейфится.
Looks like a VIP lounge or something. I'm gonna check it out.
Neves vai nos matar, hein? Se a gente não voltar com dinheiro, né? E a menina.
Блин, был бы глушитель.
Alpinista social aí casada.
Looks like a VIP lounge or something. I'm gonna check it out.
Neves vai nos matar, hein? Se a gente não voltar com dinheiro, né? E a menina? Alguma alpinista social aí casada com algum cara aqui. Mesma história de sempre.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Лежать. Ого. Уа! Блин, Максимка, он как маньяк какой-то. Он сколько людей за всю свою жизнь убил, если посчитать, интересно. Сука.
I couldn't ignore the guys out to kill me.
Прям в глаза. Жесть.
Claudio, your golden
Claudio.
boy. He'd sure picked the wrong party on the wrong night. Although if the past week was anything to go by, it was safe to assume any party with the Broncos in attendance was the wrong one to be at. Looks like some kind of maintenance elevator.
Where you headed?
I'm going up. I don't know. Guessing nowhere nice.
Sign of the money?
No,
Очередная бойня.
just people shooting at me. Our surprise guest brought a lot of friends. All right, in the upper stands.
I see you. Be careful, you got company.
Come on, Max. I can't do this by myself.
Вот сука, а. Ты мне помогать там будешь?
Hey, look out! You get another sniper on you. Take a run for it. I'll keep it busy.
All right.
Get your ass in gear, bro.
Ага.
So let's go.
Ну. В жопу.
How's it looking, Max?
It's all clear up here.
What about the kid with the money?
I don't even. Must be still in this section.
Wait. Hang on.
What's happening, Passos?
There's a whole gang up ahead of my way. I'm almost out of ammo, bro. Making a run for it.
All right. Try to clear you some space.
I'm going back in, bro. You're kidding me.
Get them off me, bro! Don't tell me you're out of ammo as well! Now deal with the other one!
Господи, иди да возьми ты оружие, он убил ее.
Top of the stairs, Max! On the left of the booth! Shit! Two more up top, bro! There's two more! Focus, Max! Pull the trigger, bro!
I can only shoot one at a time.
Come on, buddy! I'm taking some serious heat here! Shoot, for Christ's sake!
Damn, it's locked. I'm gonna try the other side.
Can I catch a fucking break here? There's still two of the bastards!
Stay down.
Behind me, Max! Aren't you shooting anyone? Be out here, Max. This doesn't look good.
I'm trying, pal.
Keep him away from...
Блять.
There's three more in front of me, Max. On the other two, come on. Shoot one more. You see him, Max? We're about to be in some real trouble, Max.
I see him.
Don't let them get any closer. It's gotta be now, Max.
Опять в жопу.
All right, I'm making a run for it. No chão, filha da puta! Agora! That was too close. I'm getting inside before any more show up.
I'm clear, Max. Damn, bro. That wasn't fun.
Listen to me. You head for the chopper. We need to be ready to get the hell out of here. I guess I'll stay on the money.
Sounds like a plan.
Bit late for a plan, pal.
God damn it!
Max?
Shit. Now we got another sniper on me. So let me deal with this guy first.
All right, bro. I'm moving too. Stay in touch.
Place was like Fort Knox.
Hey, Passos. Passos. I've got you on the security camera. Where are you?
Somewhere in this goddamn stadium. Jesus.
What's going on there?
I think the guys that came to rob us are coming to finish the job.
Remind me again, who are these fine gentlemen?
Some kind of paramilitaries, I don't know.
Paramilitaries?
Right-wing guns for hire, ex-cops, military, I don't know. They can handle weapons.
What's going on now?
Guy's pleading for his life. He's saying that Fabiana is being held at the docks of the Chete River. Jesus, they've shot him.
Well, there goes the money. Now we've lost the wife and $3 million. The boss will be giving us a raise at this rate.
Yeah, that's messed up, all right. Come on. We gotta get out of this place. Take care of that guy in the IT tower. I'll meet you at the chopper.
I'm gonna make a run for the light rig.
I had a hole in my second favorite drinking arm, and the only way we were likely to get Fabiana back now was in installments. Whoever our uninvited guests were, I was about done playing soldiers.
Иди сюда. Пиздец. Ну. О, так, выпить таблетки.
There was only one way up there. Destroyed Sao Paulo's most hallowed place of worship. Looking back,
Да
it was
ладно, мы еще
strange how the cops never showed up. But things had a habit of only making sense to me, looking back long after I'd run out of time to fix them.
Последняя часть золотая где?
This is a bad idea.
А,
I got the bastard.
I know. You know how to make an entrance, bro. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Ah, deixa pra lá. A gente tá sendo pago pra pegar o dinheiro. Não aqueles dois.
а мы тут столько ваших положили, а они такие, а?
Fantastic. Another good day's work. Trouble seems to find us, Max.
Sure, trouble finds us the same way you found me. Slumped in a bar, drunk on self-pity. I'd been sitting at the bar for 3
flashback.
hours, or about 5 years, depending on how you looked at things. I tried not to look at things. I tried not to think about when it was that my existence became less about the things that make up people's lives and more about the holes that losing those things leave behind. But I wasn't doing a very good job at it. These pricks had been annoying me for days. They were typical Jersey rich kids. The ringleader, I think his name was Tony. His dad was some well-known hood, drug dealer, racketeer, pillar of the New Jersey community.
Line them up, line them up, line them up.
Let me ask you a question.
Let's go.
Where the fuck are your donuts?
This kid had a well-developed sense of humor for New Jersey.
Seriously? I thought I told you to get out of here, old man.
Yeah, old man, old man.
Nice echo. Your gorillas have personalities of their own, or they just agree with everything you say?
Very funny, old man.
Snapping it up,
Very
snapping it up.
fucking
Oh,
funny.
that's hilarious.
Yeah, has been washed up old cops. You go on TV.
Yeah.
Tell some jokes about how you got your wife killed or some shit.
Yeah, where's the little old lady?
Or
Hey,
how you got involved with killers.
oh.
I own this town, amigo.
That's a good line. You practice that in front of the mirror in your underwear? Your father owns this town. Yeah, dear old dad, well-known drug dealer and murderer. You're nothing but a chump.
Do not disrespect my family. You ain't got them right.
Hey, you don't take that from this punk Tony.
I ain't taking nothing from him. God hasn't already deprived them of.
Ну, пиздюля ему сейчас.
Anytime. Now say you're
Get him.
sorry. You
Say
fucking
you're sorry.
has-been caught, motherfucker. Say you are sorry.
Say you're fucking
Look
sorry,
away from me.
you
Look away
fucking
from me. Don't you stare at me. Say you're sorry.
Listen to him.
Which you want first?
Don't act clever, you fucking leather jacket dipshit cop cunt. Don't act clever.
Got him right
I will
between
blow
the-
your
Look at
brains
him, man.
all over this
Fuck this
counter, every
motherfucker.
fucking where.
Blow him up.
Tony, calm
Yeah, don't fuck with me,
Marty. I'll shoot you as well.
Marty,
Don't fuck with me.
Marty, he ain't fucking kidding.
Put the
Shut
gun
fuck
down,
up.
son.
Who the fuck is this?
Put the gun down now.
Hey.
Thank you, thank you. Now
Stay
get
away
the
from
fuck
me.
out of here before anyone gets shot.
I got you. Who the fuck are you? I got
Don't worry about it.
Fuck.
Go on,
I
fuck
got
off.
your case. You motherfucker. I'm coming back for you,
Yeah.
you fuck.
I look forward to it.
Ну, фуфак,
Stay right
фуфак.
here. Stay right here. You don't know who you're fucking with.
Yeah, whatever. Max fucking Payne, how you doing, man?
I'm doing about as good as I look.
You don't remember me?
Рауль Пас.
Pastos. Raul Pastos. Come on, we went to the academy together, man. You don't remember?
That's going back a long way, French.
I spent 5 years on the beat in the Bronx, working homicide. I nearly got killed, man. I gave up. I got into private work. Here, Central America, Brazil, where my family comes from. All over.
Ah, that's great. Travel, see the world.
Yeah. Keeps me busy. Take care of people, you know? Proper bodyguarding. Hey, I'm working for a good firm. I'm actually here on a bit of a recruitment drive.
Yeah, well, why don't you drive on off back into the sunset there, Pesos? It's been nice catching up.
At least let me buy you a drink.
Ого.
Sure. Anybody can buy me a drink.
All right. 2 more. Look, this is the way we do it in Brazil, baby.
I had to admit, I kind of liked the guy.
Hey, another round, another round. Max is buying.
He had a great set of stories, but I still wasn't interested in becoming a white knight again.
Saúde.
Cheers.
What, I don't look like I go to Shakespeare or something? Saúde!
Hey, cheers.
You faggot still got something to say to me?
Yeah. Fuck off.
I don't like spics who tell me to fuck off.
Well, good for you. Now fuck off!
Don't stare at me, whore.
Fuck you, asshole. No dick, asshole.
What'd you say?
You heard me. I'm not frightened of you, you spray-tan Guido douche.
Girl sure had balls. I had to give her that.
Oh, shit!
I don't know why I did it. Guess I never liked seeing girls get hit. But from that moment, I was dead in that town.
Hey, I'm moving! Give me some...
Dick Guido douchebags, I hope you all die!
Keep your head down! Just like the tropics.
Сдохни, мразина. Ха-ха. Прости,
Might make the
чувак.
pain of leaving somewhat easier. They barred the front door. Of course, we were trapped in here. The only way out was through the back, exactly where they wanted us.
Наверху
The bar
тоже есть
held a lot of
что-нибудь.
memories for me. Most of them fuzzy, but memories nonetheless. This looked like goodbye.
Так, нет, давай шотган возьмем.
I'd gotten into my share of bar fights, but that night made me wish for any one of those. It ain't often you get nostalgic for getting your ass kicked by 6 sailors on shore leave.
Shit!
Ну, а,
Long way off, if I've got anything to do with it.
сука. Нет.
Time to see what's waiting outside for us.
Well, it ain't gonna be a warm cup of milk and a blowjob.
Откуда вас понаехало столько?
The only way my first meeting with Passos could have gone any worse was if he turned a gun on me along with everyone else. I should have realized partnerships start as they mean to go on.
Фу. Нет, я же сдохну, сука.
Stop. I told you to stop. We're fine. What do you mean? Fuck.
They don't take your chances. Come on, man.
So it seems.
They said we're okay to go.
Знал, что здесь. Ху-ху-ху.
I ain't waiting to see who else shows up. Come on.
I thought about saying the cops, but this was no time for bad jokes. They ain't gonna make this easy for us, are they?
Stay over here. Cover me.
Yes, sir. He could have been setting me up for a fall, but something told me to stay put and trust him. And there he was, back in amongst it to help me out of a jam.
И... Так это такая оружие.
You all right? Yeah, I'm good. I live right around the corner. Let's go this way. Let's go.
The bar was right around the corner from my apartment. It only took a few minutes to get back.
Как тебе моя хата?
It's a nice place you got here, homie.
Thanks for noticing.
Why are you living like this?
Like what?
You know, scratching around? Sitting in bars all day?
Maybe I just haven't found the right guy to put a bullet through my head yet. I just don't know.
I can get you work, Max. Work that only a guy like you can do.
Can you give me work sitting in a bar feeling sorry for myself? Where do I sign up?
Saúde.
Gesundheit.
You were the best guy in the academy. And you won medals on the street.
Hey, I lost loved ones on the street. Right? Family. More than once.
Yeah, I know. So leave. You know? Start over. You've mourned enough.
I ain't a cop no more.
And this ain't cop work. This is protecting people in places where the cops ain't too hot.
No thanks, pal. I think I just better lay low for a while.
You, I want on the roof. You, I want on every doorway. And you guys, I want every fucking corner covered.
About that plan.
I'm coming after you, you motherfucking murdering bastard! Me and 100 angry greaseballs!
Who's that?
Anthony DeMarco, he's the father of the kid I just shot.
That's Payne!
Yeah, that looks about right.
Payne! You killed my boy! You killed my only son!
We gotta get out of here now.
You're not inviting these guys in?
When had I ever needed to invite trouble in? It always found me, no matter where I hid.
Пейн.
Vamos, man, let's go! Droga!
Здесь что-нибудь интересное.
This old guy, my days of playing dress up were over. I wasn't some gallant knight. I didn't need a shield.
суки.
I guess I thought if I was gonna be shot in the face in here, it would probably be me pulling the trigger.
О, ты кто такой?
Don't be afraid of the fires.
Ну, это же этот капитан Прайс из Call of Duty.
You think they'll char your skin and char your bones? But it'll make you clean in the long run. The joys of hygiene. Come to me, you sinners, you evil men. You were born in filth and squalor, but today you will be cleansed. Cleansed in fire.
Нахера?
It was hard seeing Brewer go out like that. But I got to thinking, it was what he was waiting for. A chance to make a difference. At least that's what helps me sleep at night. The apartment made me wish I'd got to know him better.
Что там, Сэм Лейк? О, это мистер Бита.
Adventures of Captain Baseball Bat Boy, episode 203. We join our hero on a date at the arcade with Bicycle Helmet Girl.
Yeah, we're not on a date.
We join our hero on a top secret training mission.
That's more like it.
When, in the blink of an eye, the trickster Sassy appears and grabs Bicycle Helmet Girl.
Help me, Baseball Bat Boy! I'll save you. Bases loaded. Here's the windup and the pitch.
Then, suddenly, the trickster Sassy presents his latest evil trick, a devilish aging ray.
Oh no, Triple B! Don't get unnaturally old before your time. Don't worry, Bicycle Helmet Girl. I'll never get old.
Oh, drat. I got old.
Grand Slam, save me, Triple B.
Oh, gee willikers.
How will our hero hit a home run when he can't even run the bases anymore? What will he do next? Find out in the next episode of The Adventures of Captain Baseball Bat Boy.
Hippos get hungry in the middle of the night. Good thing Hippo's Hamburgers is open 24 hours. Try the Hippo Family Pack. Keep those little hippos fat.
Да, выключил.
It made for interesting reading. If I'd been given a few more years looking into the bottom of a glass, I might have been on the same page. Looked like he was keeping an eye on me. Must have thought we were kindred spirits. More and more, I think he was right. Up and out. Scramble away from what's left of your life over dead bodies and a few loose roof tiles. If I'd thought things through, I may have sat down and let myself burn right there.
На тебе, гнида. На и тебе. Да, я не понял. О! Все охотятся за Максом. Где еще один?
Gunfire over Hoboken. Felt strange to be at the center of it again. The target, that is. Like an old comedian hearing one last round of applause. Coming into Newark Airport. Get right on the Pulaski, pal. Don't look down.
Guys, let's look alive. We're gonna get this prick. Come on, I wanna hear some motivation. Let's go.
Hey, what was that?
What was what?
I heard something.
Kinda
Up there!
Up where?
Up there!
What you bitching? No, there he is! Shoot him! God damn it!
You need some help there, brother?
I needed help 5 minutes ago.
You were doing fine.
Yeah, well, it doesn't feel that way.
Well, you ain't lost it. Hey, it looks like there might be a way down through the wreck up here.
There were wrecks all around, and not the kind you fix up for a weekend project. These were the wrecks you crossed the road to avoid.
И еще золотое оружие. погоди ты.
I could go on alone, but it wouldn't be so much fun. And they're always one step ahead.
They don't need to second guess us when they're covering all the angles.
Где они? Можно было обойти их. Да иди ты нафиг, погоди ты.
I was guessing the stairs wouldn't take us to the penthouse, but they were worth a shot.
Да бляха-муха. Что тут за невидимая стена? Опа.
Fancy seeing you here.
А.
When scotch won't do the job.
You settling in here? Come on, let's go.
Ага, понял.
Can we, please?
Погодь.
Come on.
These chumps have been chopping up cars around the corner from my apartment for the last year. The ex-cop and me clocked it months ago, but the deadbeat in me didn't give a shit.
What the fuck? Shit is coming. Are you serious? Go, go. There they are. Spread out. Let's go. I gotta reload.
Да, блядь, путаю, перезаряд.
fine with the leather.
Let me hear, going begging.
This don't show the blood so much. Always in moderation.
А где здесь золотая? Вот он. Есть.
How's this look? Okay?
А где вы? Блин, звук какой-то странный.
Ain't no kids playing back here.
Сука. Чё, вышел, что ли? Бля.
How they get through these houses?
И... Блять. Блин, с калаша их убить не могу. Все. Фу.
Dead end.
But you knew your way around these parts.
Let's just get over there.
Yeah? Think you need a hand?
No, do you? Let's go, amigo.
You like that?
Should be a bit quieter in here.
Херить
it's
тут
nice.
трущобы у них.
Yeah, I can see why you'd want to leave this place, Max. It's real charming.
Isn't it?
So look, I got some friends in Queens. We can stay there for a few days.
Queens.
Want a job yet, Max?
So here we were, miles up the
Жива,
Shanty River.
немного потреп.
Looking for what? We did not know.
Max. You listening? Max! So like I was saying, I think they're a group called the Crachapret.
Why'd you tell me they were called the CS?
They are. I mean, Fabiana
В КС
she was kidnapped by the
Counter-Strike.
CS. The guys that crashed our little party at the stadium, they were a group of paramilitaries.
You'll have to forgive me for not being able to follow all this.
You're not supposed to follow it. The government can't even follow it. It ensures that no one's ever guilty.
Так, а Ubisoft продает
Why'd
игры?
they do it? Bust us at the stadium.
Somebody told them we were gonna be there with a whole lot of money. Anyway, the money's gone. Just hope we can get the girl back.
Yeah, me too. Wonder where the hell she is.
You know there's a harbor about a half a mile up? She's gotta be there. This is a known Comando Sombra area.
You know, if I've been doing my job properly,
Не, в принципе, Россия.
we wouldn't be out here in the middle of nowhere looking for some broad who got pinched on my watch.
That's what we tell ourselves, huh? It's all our fault.
No, I'm serious. By the time they grabbed the girls, I was
В
half
принципе,
cut.
Россия.
I ain't slipping, man. I'm slipped. I'm a bad joke.
Max, we work private security. We're all ex-soldiers, ex-special forces, ex-cops, ex-good guys. We all have our reasons why we became ex. Maybe now we can put things right, okay?
So that was it, was it? Say the magic word and be absolved of your sins. If only shit were that simple, I'd have done it years ago. Me, I've been stuck in the past so long I'd forgotten what year it was.
Hey, Max, quit your daydreaming. This is it. It's over there. I'm gonna cut the engine. Glide in.
Don't go anywhere.
О, стелс наконец-то.
Here I was, some hopped-up gringo a long way from home, making trouble the only way I knew. As the weather worsened, I caught a glimpse of the rusted shells of previous lives that had been lived out here in this swampy shithole, and I wondered if I would end up the same way, or what would happen to that girl I was supposed to protect.
По-любому здесь какая-нибудь запчасть должна быть, это оружие. Фига тут нет.
idea what lay ahead, and as much as part of me would rather be anywhere else, I knew this was where I had to be. I felt responsible. I just had to fix the situation, right here.
Стелсить, Макс, стелсить.
Que eu sempre fico com a parte, já te falei pra tu parar de reclamar, fazer teu trabalho, mano.
I couldn't understand them, but I didn't have to. Chief Hood
Я уже
was
вижу,
saying
что можно
from here to
сделать.
Timbuktu. The slab of meat on the boat was clearly the boss. Serrano, they called him. And it seemed that our suspicions were correct. Fabiana was here, somewhere further ahead. I had to find her quickly and quietly if possible. Last thing I wanted was a party with these clowns. So far, I'd managed to keep a low profile, a bit out of character for a guy who's only comfortable with a bottle of whiskey or a gun in his hand.
Че, Макс, если в воду зайдешь, тонешь? А, не.
I guessed the center of the maze was in this direction. I'd seen enough to know that Fabiana was at least alive, if not exactly well. Her captors didn't look like they were quite the kind and gentle type. I had to find that room quickly.
Vai se fuder, cara! Vai tomar no meio do cu! Eu vou te meter bala, hein? Vá se fuder, porra! Oi! Dani! Você tá aí? Você tem um cigarro?
Да, блядь. Да бля.
I didn't want to think about what would be happening on that video feed now. Just my own imminent cameo. They probably made their ransom notes from the same glossy magazines they used to select
Classic.
their victims. This was a second request for payment. The best of intentions at the stadium weren't enough to cover it.
Так, получается, отсюда я приперся.
If only I could have taken something for the humidity. The room I'd seen was somewhere up ahead.
Нахрена тебе фонарик, Макс?
My blood was boiling. I didn't have time to wallow in guilt and misery. Just shoot and move. I had to keep moving. I hoped that I'd find Fabiana sooner than later, if at all.
Сука. Да, бля. Да блин, что, запчастей нет? Не есть. Сука. Ну. А, можно было бы баллон взорвать. Ну ладно.
That was the chair that she had been held in. I had just missed them. They'd been making a reality show starring Sao Paulo's favorite housewife. Probably thought it would grease the wheels with the ransom money, but it only made me want to shove the cash down their throats.
О, тут новые приключения этого мистера Биты.
Adoro. arranhador. É dor de cabeça, dor de estômago, dor na virilha, dor nas juntas, dor de ressaca. É por isso que existe Interfectum.
Это мои обезболивающие, что ли?
Para a dor forte.
This is INC.
We have reports of more violence erupting in Panama, where citizens are still reeling from this attack 2 months ago. Colombian paramilitary group United Souls of the People, or AUP, have been waging a campaign of violence and terror in the area around Bastidas, despite government attempts to stabilize the region. Staying in Latin America, an explosion of violence in Brazil's largest city, Sao Paulo, as much publicized initiatives to stop feuding between favela gangs and the police have completely failed. Some local activists blame much of the city's problems on the activities of right-wing groups Creche Preto and Nova Garda, who they accuse of vigilante-style attacks in the areas of the city where police have lost control. Some human rights organizations report a slew of missing persons in the city, a topic that many observers say local law enforcement isn't taking seriously. This turmoil is shaping up to be a hot topic in next year's mayoral election. Right-wing candidate Victor Branco was once a frontrunner, but is now falling behind in the polls. Well, there may be some political storm clouds out there, but the sun is shining in many regions today. Over to Marisol with the weather.
Here we go again. She was on the move. If they'd finally decided to kill her, I wasn't doing anything to persuade them otherwise.
Ага. Да, только почему там я не находил?
I could hear drilling through the wall. It sounded more like boat hull than bone, but I needed to be sure. There she was, right in front of me. The drunk fool in me wanted to make a play. But I had just about enough sense to know that I'd end up with another dead girl in my arms if I did.
Револьвер. Сейчас жахнет. Не жахнет.
Serrano had taken Fabiana through the garage door. I had to find a way to open it.
Да где эти запчасти?
It seemed Serrano's boys had targeted the entire Bronco family and didn't give a shit which one they pinched. I opened the door to the next circle of this low-rent hell.
Ну. Привет. Сдох. Максимка. Пейн. Ты спать? Давай, спокойной ночи. Я сейчас эту миссию закончу тоже.
Serrano was reading his reviews. Vain chump. The newspaper was plastered with the news of the first kidnapping attempt. These were the floor plans to the nightclub. Seemed to Mr. Serrano like to be prepared. Proper little Boy Scout.
Ага. Макс в бронежилете. Сука. Идиот.
seen Fabiana in a worrying amount of time, but at least I wasn't following a trail of her fingers.
Лошары.
I had to keep on going across the docks. Malaria tablets might have been more useful out there.
Малярия.
There they were. I had the feeling I'd been running one step behind ever since I got to this country. And maybe a few years before that as well. Все сдохли. Сука. Да сдохну. Вижу запчасть.
Да пиздец. Выглядывай давай. Ну. А где? Серьезно. Ну. Да, подставляюсь. Макс. Макс.
Max? Max? You all right? What's going on? Where's Fabiana?
They took her in a boat. That way. Straight ahead.
Okay, don't worry. Hang on.
Boy, did I need to hang on. The whole operation was slipping out of our grip. I was an overconfident chump who'd gone into the jungle alone.
Серьезно?
Shit, more company!
How's she look, man? Fabiana.
Beat up, broken, alive. I don't know what to say.
Hang in there, baby. You can do it.
Сволота.
Baby, come on.
Jump behind us, Passos.
See it? Look out!
Another one down.
That's them, ain't it? Fabiana's boat is in the front. Don't lose it.
Макс. Коктейли? Охереть.
There's another boat the damn way. I can't get a shot. What the fuck? You see her? Stay on that boat.
Да.
Catch up to them. We can't take much more damage, Max.
Ты куда кидаешь, идиот?
Shit! Grenade! Grenade! Down!
Да в смысле, Макс?
Doesn't look so good.
We got engine trouble!
Well, fix it quick there, Captain. We need to move.
Easy! Fuck it!
Бах.
Over there, man! Over there! Hey! Get that started. Die in the swamp! We need some more time! How we doing, buddy? I can't concentrate. Bullets pushing past my head.
Да взорви ты вот эту хрень.
Hey, I got it! I got it!
I knew you could do it.
Что он там починил, непонятно. Ну, привет, Шиноби. Сколько лен, сколько зим. Все. Я тут, считай, за неделю по всей серии Макс Пейна пробежал. Давненько, да. Да я тебя слышу у этого Изи Тайгера бывшего, который Амбиндер, или как он сейчас зовется. Ну ты понял. Да, на месте играете. Да е-мое. А я вот первый раз играл в первую и вторую часть. То есть до этого ни разу. Ладно, я-то стал редко это стримить, у меня семья. А ты-то что? Надоело? Как семья? Как дети? Да, вон спят в соседней комнате. Да. Не может быть. А я вот завел. Да что за... Старый я стал. Даже на права пошел учиться. Типа я их не убил.
Fabiana had slipped through my fingers for a second time. Another habit I didn't want or need.
It's close. We almost had her. Damn.
I don't think we ever had much of a chance. No one told us they had an entire goddamn army.
I don't think anybody knew.
Ну так что, тебе семья мешает, да?
It's all crazy,
Так и
pal.
не ответил. Куда пропал?
Non-stop insanity. Thought I left all this shit behind.
Да ипотека-то уже
Easy gig, you said.
каких-то 500 тысяч осталось, все.
Involved in this madness.
И бухать. Бухать, Макс, бухать. Ну, видишь, я сам по ночам втихую. Днем я не могу, потому что... И выходные вот у меня. Я ж также в метро по ночам и... режим сбитый, то есть я днем полдня валяюсь, полдня нянчусь, а в выходные вот сижу и играю, пока время есть. Ну, чё поделать, жизнь такая.
Get up, bro. Max. Wake up, Max. Come on. Get up, you big bastard. Come on.
I'm up.
Yeah? You don't look up.
Just give me a second, will you? Really not feeling too good.
Hey, Max, what is it with you and interior design? Huh? You really know how to give a place a great lived-in feel, huh? This is beautiful.
Fuck off with the fucking wisecracks. Really, I'm not in the mood.
Я сейчас херею, если я второй, ну, первый диск
Boss wants
пройду.
to see us, so let's go. Come on.
Ну, надо будет заканчивать. Время уже.
I heard that.
Не, 10 лет назад я ее проходил. Перед тем это. Да, с бокс.
Bom dia.
Alice estava aí?
O que o senhor acha? Claro que sim. E o senhor bem pontual,
Tudo
não?
bem.
Ah,
You fucking pair of clowns!
I'm sorry, sir. We risked our lives several times over trying to save...
I know. I just wish I knew what was happening and why.
Yes. Who has it in for our family? I mean, just because we are rich and happy. Is that a good reason to hate us?
Я запомнил и Макс Пейна, потому что...
This is hell for me. As I told you yesterday, when I get
Да не знаю, нормально, охеренно. Я первую, вторую, третью прошел, ничем не отличается.
I hope you're not giving up on our city, Senor Branco. Listen, we will catch the man. You have my word on that.
Да вот я и говорю, охеренная третья часть, я не знаю, что ее говнить.
But we have been through it before. Like when father died.
Father had a heart attack visiting a brothel. Yeah, it was humiliating, embarrassing for sure. Now this is different. This is the end for
Well, she's not dead. Maybe we'll be lucky. Get back safe soon.
I can almost guarantee it. If you do as I ask.
В общем, Макс Пейн 3 это моя последняя игра, которую я в 2012 прошел, и меня в армию забрали.
Strong, brother. For your wife. I know this has been tough on you, but things will get better. For all of us. Hmm?
Бегаешь по темным улицам, о, ну
This way.
Sure.
Mr. Becker,
Senhor?
let us give you a ride.
Bom. Até logo, Senhor Branco.
Фер первый тоже за нуар можно считать. Там тоже темнота, бегаешь по улочкам
E
таким
não esses amadores pés de chinelo.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
темным.
Até logo, Senhor Branco.
Да если
So
так
many
считать.
plans, Max.
Didn't we all?
I was born into great fortune. Sometimes it feels like I have done nothing apart from being a rich man.
Мне только когда вторую часть начал играть, мне это Сэма Лейка рожу не хватало.
Now my wife. I am not
Макс
naive.
Пейн с рожей Сэма Лейка.
Does not love me for my body.
Well, despite your good fortune, you're still a decent man.
Am I? I don't know. I try to be. But maybe I'm just another rich fool, just like the rest of my friends.
com licença. Tem uma ligação para o senhor, policial chamado Senhor da Silva.
Да сильно.
Diga que eu ligo mais tarde.
Sim.
Another band cop wanting a pension contribution.
Там Марк Уолберг
Think a pile
вроде
of
бы.
shit
Я
feels
слышал,
popular because it's
но я не
surrounded by
смотрел.
flies.
Ну, знаю я про фильм.
Look at me.
Вот его говнят
I'm a
фильм.
mess.
То, что там какая-то потусторонняя хрень. Или я не знаю, или это. А я думал, может это потусторонняя хрень, потому что я первую часть прошел. Может это валькирин, наркотики, это глюки там у него.
It's not working. There's a way to reboot the system.
If I can get to the server room, I should be able to get everything back online. Strange. You pay a couple $1 million and you expect to push a button to be able to make all your problems go away. My God, was some useless junk.
Не знаю, глянуть надо как-нибудь.
False confidence. I'm done, Max.
Sir, let us handle this. You stay in your office, lock yourself in. Do not answer the door unless you know it's me. Let's go.
I should be able to override the system if I could just get to the server room.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Everything's fine. Get down behind the desk now, both of you.
Что происходит? Не прикалывает, как он здесь бьется обо все. Сдох кровище, он как красиво. Там сердце пульсирует, такая струи такие. В первых нет такого.
The real security guards had been run off, paid off, or bumped off. That left us. It wasn't a fantastically comforting thought.
Так и знал, что здесь что-то лежит.
Hey, please, no! This code should get us into the boardroom. Okay.
Стой, кучерявую голову прострелили.
Glad to see the security system is keeping the right people out.
Oh shit! What the heck?
Да ё-моё.
Are we dead?
No such luck. We gotta go.
Там обезболивающее было.
It's through here.
Sunday at the office. No one else would need these.
I'd last half a second in a gunfight. Stick by me.
Что это там было?
It was a lot shinier than a favela, and rent would be easier to collect. Maybe Bronco would take pity on all the poor bastards who got evicted. I just had to keep him alive to find out.
Man, through here.
Да, тут звук непонятно, они впереди стоят, а когда говорят, такое ощущение, будто они за спиной.
These clowns were the same guns for hire who jumped our exchange at the stadium. Cracha Prado, the Black Badge. Right-wing paramilitary chumps protecting whoever paid the most. I guess that made them more like me than I cared to admit. Were they just looking for another payday, or did their business with the Broncos run deeper?
Ах вы ж твари бронежилетные. Да ты делся. Ну.
Are you hurt?
Упс.
Hey, we're good to go. Let's get that server back online.
Can't we just spend a few more minutes? Make sure they're all gone?
Come on, don't worry. I got your back.
Poor kid was scared shitless, but I thought we'd seen the worst of it.
Okay. The server room is just down here.
You're doing good. Come on.
Hey? I didn't think I'd have a day like this when I wake up in the mornings.
Wish I could say the same thing.
Fact was, I'd gotten used to protecting Bronco in the big bad world. We hadn't anticipated a siege situation here, hadn't prepared for it. I couldn't tell the kid that.
Дайте мне обшарить там все. О, ясно.
Something told me these guys didn't have security clearance.
Блин, а почему у меня гранат нету? Да, ты си... Так, везде здесь золотого оружия нет.
Come on, move. You gonna be able to fix this or what?
In a few minutes, eh? I should be able to reboot the system, get all the components back online.
What about Bronco's office? That's all I care about.
You should be able to lock us down, eh? If this works.
All right, well, whatever you're doing, do it quick. I'm gonna make a sweep of the building and then get back to Rodrigo's.
The security system was back online. Things might be a little tougher for our fan club from here on in. Seemed like breaching the perimeter had been no more difficult than strolling through the front gates. But hey, who needs a Trojan horse when the alarm is down and your standing army is a dame, a dork, and a drunk?
Bronco's office overlooked the atrium. I could check in and make sure he hadn't checked out.
Так, Максимка. А, вижу.
Max! Your guys working on the security system now, sir.
It just came on.
Okay, good. Then lock yourself down. Stay put. Let us take care of these guys down here. Once they realize they can't get to you, they should back off.
Max, try not to completely destroy the place.
Let's just concentrate on staying alive. Sir! there it went. He was tucked up safe.
Ты куда
Now I
пошел?
need to make
Назад
it to the
иди.
lobby to complete my sweep of the building, for what that was worth.
Миссис Зеркало, спасибо за фоллоу. Так, в туалете по-любому обезболивающее должно быть.
They could invoice me.
Стоп.
Graduation shots of Rodrigo, Victor, and Marcelo, educated at rich kid finishing schools all over Europe. No wonder they had the common touch.
Не убили ее.
Poor girl was dead. Shot through the head by some hero fighting the rich one lonely secretary at a time.
Жесть. Охереть. Максимка и Bullet Time. Так. А, вот это вот серьезно. Беги, 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 беги. Да ё... Если по ногам. Фу. Пулемет этот возьми.
It looked like we had seen the worst of it. The elevator would take me back up to Rodrigo's office where we could wait the rest of it out.
И, если честно, это не я. То сейчас на меня все повесит.
I didn't know what the hell I was going to find up there, but I sensed it wasn't going to be a stripper bursting out of a cake.
Senor Branco! Senor Branco! I can't get through to him. Ever since the security
Еще
door
одна
is triggered,
живая
he hasn't made a
секретарша.
sound.
Rodrigo, it's Max. Open up. Can you hear me?
Eu já tentei.
Senor Branco, open up! I'm gonna try to get in there from the roof. You find the security guard and get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I knew there was another way in upstairs for the helipad, the little luxury runaround that kept the rich looking down on the poor literally as well as metaphorically.
Испарился. О май fucking god. Сейчас на меня повесит. По-любому, как всегда. Типа это я его. Я не помню, но по-любому так и будет.
Of course, he was dead. Clean, one shot, a professional job. I began to look for clues. I couldn't get playback on one of the cameras and it looked like the disc was missing. Someone in this building was trying to keep things low-key. But then why had everyone else come driving through the goddamn wall? Fabiana. Even if the man who employed me was dead, his wife was still out there. Maybe she could be saved.
Молоденькую жену
Maybe some
себе
good. Picking the photo from the broken fragments, something caught my eye.
Бедный Максимка.
Only blind luck it meant the blast wasn't fatal. If I'd been out for any longer, the smoke would have gotten me.
Да, это уже традиция в горящем здании бежать. В первой части был, во второй был.
If I wasn't immolated, I was gonna get crushed to death. Look at me. I've been contracted to protect two people. One was being held in some hole. The other was sitting at his desk with a bullet in his head. And the company that had its logo on my paycheck was melting on top of my head.
Давай, Макс, топай.
There's no way one bomb could have done all this. Unless the place was made of gasoline. This whole joint must have been rigged. The kid hadn't made it. Fuck. I had to make this corpse-looting coward pay. Getting his gun was more than just expediency.
Нет, мы не будем его убивать.
I was in no state to save his body from the flames. I hadn't saved him from the gunman either. I'm sorry, kid.
Че он сдох-то? Я же в него это... Ну да. Не, ну ты смотри, он это... Он и так сдох. Да он даже, видишь, индикатор, когда я его навожу, он даже красным не горит. Как будто сдохший. Да пускай горит.
Rodrigo or not, Fabricas Bronco is falling apart quite literally.
Блин, у меня жизни нету. Это хреново. Так, сгорай. Еще одного не стал убивать. Просто мимо проскочил.
The only way out was to use that filing cabinet.
Ай. Блин, там трое мужиков не могли. А Макс после таблеток, походу.
So much for a lazy Sunday afternoon.
Да.
My next trick would be a high wire act with a fiery pit for a safety net. It was nice that no one was shooting at me for a change, but I'd take shot in the head over a slow roast on a spit any day of the goddamn week.
Жареный Максимка. Он как Лара Крофт страдает. Лариска.
Someone up ahead was hurt pretty bad. If he didn't die before I got to him, I might get some answers. Hey.
Hey.
Why Rodrigo Bronco?
Why? What?
Why did you come to kill Rodrigo Bronco?
Came to kill you. Because of what you did to us. You killed so many of us.
What reason did this poor bastard have to lie? He would be dead from shock or loss of blood in half an hour.
Видишь, он даже здесь гуманист.
Where's Fabiana?
What?
Fabiana Bronco,
Why?
where is she?
La Comando Sombra got her. Up the hill.
Then it was up the hill for me, I guess, where the gang held sway. I
Смотри,
had to try to figure out who was
жесть.
using these angry paramilitary clowns as some kind of front to kill Rodrigo.
Уже рассвет. Ползи.
I was a mess. Rodrigo Bronco was dead. Fabiana was held hostage. I had no idea who was behind any of this. I felt like a fool. I was a sweaty, gray-haired mess.
Ну да.
This place, well,
Алкоголя
this place
только не
was gonna
хватает,
kill me,
было бы
too.
вообще плюс
I could see
1000.
that now. I decided that
Хотя
I
у
was
меня
gonna
есть
die
балантай
sober,
с виски, но
not
я не
drunk.
хочу его пить.
At least then I would see who shot me. It was time to take back control from whoever was out to get me. And if I didn't flush them out,
Ну да.
at least my midlife crisis would confuse them enough so they did
Максимка
something stupid.
геноцид целый
The only
устроил.
hope I
Он,
had.
считай, в первой части сколько всех поубивал.
I knew I wasn't
Во вторую
thinking
часть
straight.
сколько
I'd been
поубивал,
drinking
еще
and
здесь.
popping painkillers for years. I had a liver like a French goose and skin like red leather.
Видишь, теперь Брюс Уиллис.
Well, it wasn't perfect. In fact, it wasn't much good at all, but it was gonna have to do. At least I was facing in the right direction.
Да, он после Моны Сакс должен был в депрессухе быть. Конец первого диска. Мону? Ну это типа там второй раз надо проходить, да? Получается. Я вчера прошел. Кстати, за 4 часа я прошел с копейками, поэтому. В принципе, да. Второй раз можно пробежать. Да, я сам охерел. Я первый раз ее проходил и как-то быстро прошел. Я просто не блуждал там. Да, я на пеке играл. На пекарде. Ну, с F5. Да, F5.
Max? Max, you're alive?
Of course I'm alive.
We did not know this. We are lost, Max. Our brother was everything to us.
I understand. Listen, I'm sorry about your loss. Both of you. Rodrigo was a good man. I failed him. But I was tricked.
What happened, Max?
I don't know. Some guys from the Crush of Prado came into the building downstairs, so while me and the security guard were dealing with them, an assassin must have come in and executed your brother. At least that's how I think it happened.
No, you killed him, boy. You
Ну,
killed my
ты на
brother.
второй плойке. Там, конечно, да.
I understand you're upset, but please, why the hell would I do that?
Я очень быстро его прошел. Ну, и еще плюс целиться на пеке охеренно. Плюс F5, там, квиксейв и все такое.
I saved your life twice or more. Right now I'm going to get Fabiana.
Where is she? Where is Fabiana, eh?
Ну, я первую часть 300 стрима проходил.
How do you know this, Max?
Первый вот за один, вторую за один присест, и вот третью вот.
Please, bring
Сколько
our
уже
sister-in-law
сижу?
back to us, Max.
Почти 4 часа.
Our family is being torn apart.
Вот, я помню игроманию, когда покупал, как бомбило у людей из-за вот этого вот образа Макса.
So I guess I was finally about to go and experience the other side of Sao Paulo firsthand. The bit people try to ignore, the unpleasant memory they try to obliterate with cocktails and helicopters and parties,
Шиноби там
lines of
проходил.
blow, like rich fools the world over.
Без
It was
этих,
a day off the sauce
без
for the
звездочек,
first time
без
in years. I
сюрикенов.
knew I was due a hangover sent direct from Mother Nature.
Гринго в трущобах бразильских.
I had no idea where the hell I was gonna go, so I decided to head straight for the street party that seemed to be raging. Either that or some other fool had gotten there before me and now was being ritually sacrificed. I've had better ideas, but then I've also had worse ones, like accepting this job in the first place.
E aí, gringo?
Get lost, kid.
Gringo.
Me amarro nos States. Você precisa de ajuda, senhor?
Speak English?
Aham, falo sim, sem problema.
Need to know if you ever seen this girl, Fabiana. Come here for a second. Look at her.
I know lots of girls. Sexy. Come on. This way.
Where you going? Wait a minute. Down there?
Isso.
Такой Макс наивный просто.
This way. Come on.
At least I'd found myself a tour guide.
Veja a hora de chegar na festa.
Hurry, mister. Party. Vamos logo.
The way I see it, there's two types of people.
Не знаю, может они сейчас ремейк вот эти выпустят, первую, вторую часть, как с Аланом Вейком, может бабки соберут, если окупится, конечно, и вторую часть, четвертую анонсируют. Или Макс умер, я уже не помню, или живой остался. Да им и GTA и все остальное нафиг, потому что GTA Online им бабки несет, они забили на все. 4-й части GTA. Ну, РДР первые, они сказали же, что у них исходные файлы профукали и типа на пеку там перенести не могут. Ну, как всегда, это как и исходники Silent Hill'ов профукали. Konami гребаная, ненавижу их.
Not that it mattered, sober or drunk, I was hardly under cover. I stood out in this place like a streetwalker in a monastery.
Ну, они так говорят. А у меня прикол, у меня на 3-й PlayStation этот Red Dead Redemption, а на Xbox этот Undead Nightmare.
Te perguntando. Eu te chamei aqui, porra!
Easy, pal, easy.
Ah, então. Você é americano de merda.
Look, I didn't mean any offense.
Me dá só uma razão pra eu não te matar, seu americano burro.
Desculpa, amigo, por favor.
Passa tudo que você tem, viado. Pega o dinheiro dele.
Рубашку тоже заберу.
Ah, relojão, hein? Passa aqui. Dá logo. Dá logo. Filho da puta. Valeu, mano. Bem-vindo à favela Nova Esperança. Agora não, fora daqui.
All things considered, I was gonna have to look on this as a good outcome. I was deep in gang territory. These kids were raised hating clowns like me. Middle-income ass-kickers who protected the rich by shooting kids like them.
Я смотрел мультик Рио, и там все добрые были. Чё за несправедливость?
First day off the sauce, and somehow I'd still ended up in the gutter.
Ну, блин, что там, чемпионат мира по футболу был. Там туристам говорили, не ходите, да. Ну, насчет Олимпиады, когда у них там была. А вот чемпионат мира, когда был. 14-й, да, 14-й год, потом в 18-м у нас был. Типа, не ходите туда, не ходите, вам чревато будет. Не, ну там Олимпиада тоже была. Ну, все равно. За поворот не туда сделаешь.
I need a phone, a telephone.
Bora.
Publico.
A gente não é centro de informação turística, não.
Well, they weren't gonna help me. And who could blame them? I was a dumb American in a place where dumb Americans were as popular as the clap. If I was gonna find my way out of this mess, I was on my own.
В 16-м? Ну вот там я это насчет стены не слышал. Когда чемпионат мира по футболу был, там вроде бы не было стены, там просто говорили, для вашего же здоровья не ходите туда. Ну и кошелька.
Passa baseado. Ih, não tô a vez não, passa aí, meu.
Aí, tem visto a irmã do Wilson, mano? Aí, ela não tá mais garotinha não, hein?
De jeito nenhum. Ela é meio Raimunda. Tem cara de bruxa, mano.
Ah, não tô nem aí, cara. Só...
O que esse cara quer?
Aí, bela camisa, hein? Tu perdeu o fusão, amigo.
Ну, лицемерие у нас везде, а оно процветает.
Hey, are you lost?
Эй, ты же тот, которого я тебя спас в туалете. Да. Да, ты в туалете был на дискотеке. Вот это совпадение.
After I retired, my wife, she said I had to do something. And well, you know, I always loved kids, so I got involved in Angels of the Hill.
Oh, it's a great cause, and they're really great folk, and, well, now we come down twice a year to help inoculate the children of the favelas. Yeah, simply wonderful, giving back. Whole family does it. In fact, my little girl's coming in a couple of days.
Aren't you afraid?
I was a cop for 25 years. And granted, steel ain't San Paulo, but, you know, I seen things. And people are the same everywhere. Good, bad, indifferent.
Listen, have you heard anything about a woman, about 28, rich? She was kidnapped. I heard she was being held around here.
No.
У меня такое ощущение, будто конец игры тоже скоро будет.
I gotta get back at it. Hey, I'll say a prayer for you.
Another life lesson I didn't want.
Да хрен его знает. Я вот думал, может, принц Персии. Ну сейчас же затишье, сейчас же, когда новости, ремейки-то были, там же все в принца начали играть. А я в принц Персии играл только 2 трона и все. Типа вот эти пески времени, Warrior Within я не играл.
Sai de cima de mim, meu. Ô. Maluco, pô.
I hoped this classy-looking establishment would have a phone so I could call Passos, either that or a gun.
Да, и вон Splatterhouse на Xbox проходил. Тоже за диск требует какие-то гигантские деньги, а игра прям не вау, ну и не неплохо. Ну там сейчас вон там объявление на Авито за 25 тысяч. Это пошление нафиг.
Then you know you're a loser.
Hey, Matt, can I buy you a beer?
Успел купить на eBay.
Look, if you're gonna shoot me, make it quick. I'm a little busy.
If I was going to shoot you, I wouldn't waste a beer.
Wait, come on. Try to dry out a bit. So just a soda, please.
Да, на eBay дешевле было покупать, но теперь eBay им стал. Ну вот, да, с eBay не купить. Там чуваки, которые в этот ездят, как они, в ЮАР, не ЮАР, это в Дубае, короче, ездят, там покупают игры, и здесь вот Skywalker, ну вот это Лего Звездные войны, и там почти под 10 продают, и я думаю, я охерели, что ли, совсем. Вон у меня есть диск Splatterhouse, я его за 1 миллион выставлю чисто по приколу. Я его не собираюсь продавать, но надо же там планку поднять. Вот самая высокая это 25 тысяч. Было 11 тысяч. А я выставлю за 1 миллион. Давайте, кто больше. Привет, миссис Нирроуз.
They work for this vigilante group, Crasha Preto.
Yeah, I know them.
Well, they're very popular with right-wing politicians, like Victor Branco. Now you see many.
Ну хотя да, может они тоже по приколу бургеры из Мак. Я, конечно, не собираюсь продавать.
Rodrigo Branco.
Yes, he did some very bad things. Anyway, have you ever seen this guy?
Maybe at the stadium.
Но все равно надо потроллить этих барыг гребаных. Ну да, уже как сказали, что типа... Как он называется? Блокировка будет. А вчера еще новость читал, там депутат какой-то типа на Твиче про это, русофобия процветает, поэтому никто не расстроится, если заблокирует Twitch.
is involved in all this. I just don't know how or why.
Ну и я такой, ну, Трова, посмотрим, что это. Давай. Зарегался там, вот и стрим.
The moment is gonna come along when I put all these pieces together, and at that moment, someone is gonna come along and put a bullet in my head. Anyway, listen.
Да, вчера новость была, то что.
You might want this.
Thank you.
Надо заблочить Twitch.
And if it's Fabiana Branco you've come looking for, I think she's up the hill.
Надо этим депутатам сказать, типа, давайте вы звуки запретите, потому что люди звуки издают, и из-за звуков слова получается, а они тоже русофобию несут. Поэтому надо звуки запретить.
Maybe you too, Max. You're in the jungle now.
So it appears.
If you survive the next hour, let's speak. You help me. And I'm gonna do what I can to help you. Good luck.
I didn't know what to make of what this guy had just told me. What was true and what was just someone else's convenient bullshit. Then some less than friendly locals came in and found me in the wrong mood to party.
Черт, гринго заметили.
E aí, gringo? O que você tá fazendo aí?
No comprende. Leave me alone.
Você tem alguma coisa pra mim? Do you got something for me?
For you? Tell you what I got. I got a gun, and if anybody thinks they're gonna take it from me, they'd be dead wrong.
Бам!
Concentrate, they're trying to kill you.
Вот сволочь. Даже бармен на меня. На тебе, блин.
I was running the risk of becoming too clear-headed.
Да блин, отстаньте от меня. Иди смотреть фото.
Serrano, the man of the hour. Had De Silva left this there on purpose as some passive-aggressive message to the CS from a cop who was apparently too scared to go near any real criminals? It was a strange power play.
Да кто там стреляет? Я вообще-то здесь. Жесть.
No shooting! Por favor, amigo! No.
Relax, soldier. You're American? Oh, jeez, buddy. Am I glad to see you? Oh, fuck me. I've been coming to this shithole town for the last 5 years. It's like a fucking insane asylum. But it's got the cheapest pussy in the world. Fuck me. I mean...
You're in a cat house in the slum, pal, doing who knows what.
I'm a businessman, bro.
and they were fully legal in this country. I think. And I know how to tip, all right? It ain't my fault, man. It ain't my fault. Don't judge me, all right?
Have a nice day. Jesus, what a fucking creep.
Так. Так, нигде нету.
It was Monday afternoon, and I'd already been thrown out of a party, gone to a strip
Запчастей.
club, and got into a bar fight. This latest midlife crisis was certainly ticking all the boxes.
É o gringo. Ah, não sei. Tô vendo porra nenhuma. Desce ou não? Foda-se. Isso aí já era, não vale a pena não. Tá certo. Vamos lá.
The fireworks display was clearly in my honor, making sure everyone knew to roll out the red carpet for their surprise
Вот
guest.
скотины мелкие.
I was walking into another not-so-welcome party. These hoods didn't look like Commando Sombra. Not that I was gonna get picky. This was clearly their turf, and I'd just shot up their favorite skin joint.
Parada aí, porra. Vou meter bala na cabeça.
Блин, я пробил бочку, у кого-то воды не станет. И меня проглючило ли он так гранату хотел кинуть? Да, бля. Блин, ну вот здесь-то по-любому должен был быть какой-нибудь золотой деталь. Ляг, отдохни. Я подушка. Ну, долго. Вот повезло ему.
I was getting nowhere fast. The cold turkey was messing with me, like I was looking through another man's eyes. I needed to focus.
И...
Yet more thugs whose Christmas card list I wouldn't be on. This wasn't Commando Sombra real estate. I had to keep moving.
Улики.
I could hear a woman screaming. I thought I'd found
Блин, надо за
Fabiana,
чаем
but instead
сходить.
I'd
Или
stumbled
кофе себе
across some
сделать.
testosterone fest. A bunch of young punks with guns killing time the
О,
only way
мои
they knew
очки.
how. Nova Esperanza wasn't exactly a dinner and movie kind of place. I recognized the hoods who jumped me earlier. I was trying to decide whether to crash this party or turn back, when my natural grace and finesse made the decision for me.
Здрасте. Так. Косой. Так, там взрывающее что-нибудь есть. Ну! Давай в руку. Есть, попал. Вот это Макса колбасит. Не золотые запчасти еще к оружию. Не знаю зачем. Collectibles. Так.
Fabiano's market value is falling by the second. I had to get to Serrano before he dumped his stock.
Что там, карнавал, что ли?
These bastards look different, tougher, more capable. They didn't look like Serrano's boys, but I could tell I was moving up the food chain. I hoped Fabiana wasn't going to be served up come feeding time. One vice at a time.
Блин, что это за...
This was going to be a safe medical detox. There was no need to announce my arrival in that part of town. I'd drawn more than enough attention already.
Да, Гринго привлек достаточно внимания.
Vai tomando seu cu, rapaz. Vai buscar cerveja você. E pô, sei lá, os malandros matariam sua mãe por uma trouxa de maconha.
У него башка сквозь. Бессмертный. Он не успел даже выстрелить. Спас.
Soccer had gotten Claudio away from the favela, but it hadn't gotten him far enough. I couldn't imagine his death had done much to boost the CS's approval ratings in that part of
Да,
town.
единственный способ выбраться из фавелы — это вот футболом заниматься. Блин, по этим ящикам стреляю, как будто это бочка.
I'd have felt worse taking someone's medication if everybody in that place hadn't been trying to kill me. Giovanna, charity worker and socialite. Work with the poor and play with the rich. You try to live in two worlds. Eventually you're gonna get your life ripped apart. They told me the favelas were full of drugs.
Киджи, киджи. Да, в таких местах жить это просто жесть. Да. Да ты куда стреляешь, Макс? Чонок. Ну.
Vamos, seus idiotas! Matem todos, seus rapazes! Só posso correr contra você! Ah, porra! Você é um cara morto!
Наркота. Надо эту миссию закончить и отдыхать.
I was running the risk of becoming too clear-headed. Passos had told me about this stuff. Oxidado. They called it rust.
Ну, хоть не Валькирин. Или Валькирия.
Kerosene. Cheaper, stronger, and deadlier than crack. Easily marketed to the poor and desperate. All in all, a fine, honorable way to earn a living.
Cê sabe o que eles cantam, nós enchendo o tanque da limousine, botando
I couldn't find any clues in this place, so I decided to do my bit for the drugs trade.
Макс, вали!
I was definitely in Commando Sombre territory. If Fabiana was still alive, she couldn't be far away.
А, ты мертв? Ладно.
That much security, it had to be Serrano's pad. Since I was in the neighborhood, I figured he wouldn't mind if I dropped in and thanked him personally for his hospitality. It wasn't like he wasn't expecting me.
Сука. Беги, 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 Макс. Ты чё делай? Ой, блядь. Не хана. А!
I had to hope the king was in his castle.
Castle.
As I approached the spot, I could hear raised voices. Then I saw that Marcello had turned up with a suitcase full of money along with Fabiano's sister, Giovanna. I only understood a little, but things were not going well. I wasn't expecting quite so many armed goons, but there was no backing out now. I would just have to act harder than I felt.
Put the guns down! Let the girls go. No one needs to die, asshole. Tomar no cu, seu gringo de merda. Vou matar sim. Don't you kill her! Don't you! Okay. Seu filho Caralho! Atividade! É a porra da UP! Ó, você fica com o gringo! Atividade, quanto tempo depois começa, caralho! Atividade! Atividade, caralho!
Here I was again, with all hell breaking loose around me, standing over another dead girl I had been trying to protect.
I'll give you a minute, buddy.
Все, новый эпизод надо
We'd
заканчивать.
only been married a short time. By now, she had been dead longer than I knew her. I still hadn't really forgiven myself for the Mona business, but I knew that was just grief. The insanity that comes with losing the life you had built. Michelle, I missed her with every part of my being. I hated the world for not killing me with her, and I hated myself for allowing this to happen to her and our little girl. But I knew I had to leave town.
Excuse me. Max Payne?
Somehow, I didn't think he was about to tell me I'd won the lottery.
Ладно, ребят. Спасибо всем, кто был. Пойду отдыхать. Все. Всем спасибо. Пока-пока.